Hello everyone. Sorry for the slightly late start. For some reason the Pakistani GameCube kept crashing on me. It might actually continue to crash on me because I don't think I did anything to fix it. It just this time it worked. But cross those fingers or any other appendage you might have. I know I said we were going to finish it last night, but that didn't happen. So tonight's the night that we finally put this one away. I say with a great deal of confidence. Hey Jerusalem, how's it going? How you doing tonight? Let me go ahead and send out this Discord announcement, get that out of the way. Since it seems like things are going to continue to work. I'm good. No problems. It's been one of those lazy days where I just, spend my days indoor, did my workout, and then just, sit around and procrastinated. I guess you can consider that a good day. How's my cat? For once, she didn't cause me any trouble today. Been a minute since you joined a stream. What was the last stream, Baguette? When was the last time we spoke? You've been expecting me. You make it sound like a job interview. It's the other way around. I was waiting on you. What's up, Sly? How's it going? Tonight we finish our delicious Paragon seasoning. We get this game put away. This might be a shorter stream than usual. I don't think it'll take me the full 4 hours to finish the game. It might only be like a 2-hour stream. I'm running I didn't get any green tea last time I was at the store, chat. They had none. So I had to get the English breakfast tea. So I've done to like my last few K-cups of the green tea, the green stuff. Play another game afterward? I don't really have anything lined up. Sometimes a shorter than average stream isn't a bad thing. Means I can get a few things done before going to bed. You run out of things to say here after 59 months? Yeah, I would too. Said that they're doing an animated remake of Blazing Saddle with samurai cats. Huh. Is this like an anime thing? It's a weird thing to use. I don't get it. Maybe I'm finally getting that out of touch phase, but Blazing Saddles with samurai cats? Or any of the original, Blazing Saddle actors or directors involved? Is it CG? Or actually 2D animation? Oh well. There's no way they could get away with the same kind of humor they had in the original Blazing Saddles today, so it'll not be the same thing. Archive, thank you for the 3-month streak, man. Thank you. Your anniversary on this channel. Mel Brooks will be in the cast, and it's CG. Man, gotta hand it to Mel Brooks. He's like in his 90s and he's still going. I don't. Like I said though, there's no possible way they could get away with the same humor that they got away in the 70s that they could now. So that's gonna be a very different film. Is there a trailer for it, or is it just an announcement so far? Because I think Mel Brooks said not too long ago he's also gonna make a new Spaceballs movie, and that never came about. Alright, there's all my announcements. Now I gotta focus on you, chat. This, for some reason, my Pakistani GameCube refused to work. When I was trying to load it up like 10 minutes ago, it crashed like 5 or 6 times in a row. So tonight might be a crash-prone stream. I'm not sure what its deal is. It's temperamental tonight. Musical Pumpkin. Shall I break out the Scooby snacks? I think I shall. It's only fitting. I could go for a Scooby-Doo game in this style. That'd be alright. Am I E-word this game with Dolphin E-word, right? No, it's my Pakistani GameCube, man. Don't accuse me of such illegal actions. Well, I mean, we are in a weird time actor-wise. Like, the guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids is coming back for a sequel to that movie. And he'd been retired for like over 20 years. I think a Mel Brooks movie would work. It's just that the people who say otherwise are jaded pricks who know nothing about Mel Brooks' work. I suppose so. I'll take a look at it, but... Blazing Saddles was a very edgy film at its time. And it's hard to be edgy these days and get away with it. But if they can make a good movie, I'll watch it. But the concept is weird. Going to like CG cats. They're making a new Histic. What's a Histic? I'm lost on that analogy. Pakistani GameCube. You need more content on how I got this. Man, I'm gonna have to like come up with a primer for this joke, am I? Every single night I've played this game on the Pakistani GameCube, I've had to explain what the Pakistani GameCube is. It's like, you guys are like, I only have so many ways of doing it and it's getting old. My Pakistani GameCube, before talking about my Pakistani GameCube, how about I tell you about my pet emu later tonight? There, I've said that joke like 100 times over this week. This film won't work. I think they're making it just to spite the you couldn't make Blazing Saddles these days, Well, you can make something called Blazing Saddles. But whether it actually has the same humor of Blazing Saddles, that's a different story. We'll see. I mean, I'd love to be proved wrong. I'd very much love to be proved wrong. It's a GameCube that I retrieved from Pakistan. Yes, that thing explicitly. Where are all the white women at? That was one quote from that movie. Amongst many. It's been a while since I've actually seen Blazing Saddles. My GameCube has a virus. My GameCube is crash prone. Your mom rickrolled you today. Now that's the joke of parents now. I'm sorry. It became theirs many years ago, actually. Took you a while to get the joke? It's alright. Being slow on the uptake isn't that bad of a thing. You walked into ancient meme discussions? Well, we're playing we're dealing with ancient evil. Might as well talk about ancient memes. Let's hope the Pakistani GameCube doesn't crash when I click back onto it, by the way. I don't trust it tonight. Alright, seems like it's working. So, we should be able to finish this one up tonight. We don't have that much left. One of last year's best films, the World War II satire about a kid whose imaginary friend is Hitler. Won an Oscar, Best Picture nominee, boom. Proof that you can do it. What movie is this? First I've heard of it. I don't pay attention to movies, as you no doubt know. I'm always lagging behind on the movie discussion. Jojo Rabbit, huh? Have I considered sending a game with someone as a collaboration? Not really. Like, I don't watch any of the other GameSyn channels, so I don't really know their style that well. Or if it would, like, work. And apparently there's a possibility that the only other big GameSyn channel out there doesn't like me very much for some reason. I'm not really sure on that one, that's only what people have told me. So I don't think that would ever happen. I just kinda like doing my own thing. Probably best left. Most of those kind of things, those kind of collaboration videos, they're cute, but they're usually not all that great. It's like, oh look, this is cute, they're doing a video together. And then it's usually never as good as the videos without the collaboration. What do I think about the beta gameplay of the Avengers? I haven't actually looked at any of it recently. I just know I've seen what I've seen in previous trailers, and it's like not okay-ish. You're number one. You're the McDonald's of Sin gaming channels. Is that your idea of a compliment? You're the junky, trashy fast food of Sin gaming channels. Congratulations. Well, I don't look into drama. Like I said, I don't even know if it's actual drama. I've ignored it anyways if it is. Because I don't care. It's more funny if it is actually someone trying to start drama to me. But I hope he does well. That's all I have to say on it. Did my voice always sound like I'm dead inside? Does it sound like I'm dead inside? I don't really feel dead inside. But for you, I will be dead inside. How about that? I just have a very flat, monotone voice. That's really it. I mean, if you really like me to, I could like, hey guys, it's your boy Dartigan here, ready to bring you the hottest, Eternal Darkness action. I could get excited, and it still comes. Even when I sound excited and raise this voice, it still comes out monotone. I don't have peaks in my audio. I mean, like, high range. Do I always sound like Optimus Prime? I never sound like him. I'm the Bistro. I'll take the 5 guys of Game Sins. That'd be good. You wonder why we're having this longer opening than normal chat? I'm just trying to draw it out because we probably won't take us too long to finish the game tonight. The Diet Coke, yeah, and I'll take that one too. My voice was the thing that drew you. Most people say the same thing. You beat weapon in FF7 on your 4th try? So invincible. Which weapon? There's many. When I sounded excited, it reminded me of my old Titan Veil. It's meant to. That was me trying to put on more energy. And not sound so monotone. Mine is the voice that would lead men to burn villages. Soft. Wow. Jesus. Usually you need a much more excited, energetic voice for that, to command troops and whatnot. Hitler wasn't out there giving speeches in a monotone. He was known to be very orative. Is this the Edward Royvis? We're playing as, the grandpa. We're about halfway through his chapter, then we got another chapter after that, and then I think it's the end of the game, the final part of the game. I need to pimp my voice on OnlyFans. I don't think OnlyFans are gonna pay for voice recordings, unless I'm saying something dirty, which I have more pride to do. Been reading Mein Kampf again. Why are we talking about Hitler so much tonight? Why is that just coming up in everyone's comments? First it was about a movie, then saying I could lead men to burn villages, and now Mein Kampf. Am I sending this game? Likely not. Like, none of my recordings have worked. This game is very recording Pakistani GameCube footage is apparently troublesome. I didn't bring him up. Well, I did, but only in response to someone else bringing him up. Kojima said he might make another Metal Gear Solid game in the future. He'd have to work with Konami for that one. That's kind of Konami's decision. And when it's Konami's decision and Konami's money, Konami calls the shots, and Konami ain't exactly trustworthy. But I want you going back to talking about Transformers, anything than people making depression jokes last night after I accidentally had a weird moment. Unless Sony has bought Metal Gear Solid from Konami or struck some kind of deal to make it with them. I'd be very wary. I wanted to send this game. I don't want to use make a sim video using someone else's footage. Yeah. However, I think we should go ahead and get started now that we're all warmed up. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I got killed after I. You can't save during this section, and this stupid thing killed me. Right as I was about to end it too. I need to make sure I have a damage shield before I go in there. In fact, let's set up a damage shield right now. What color? Well, I don't guess it doesn't really matter. Cast a purple one. Death is the cure to craziness. Oh, wait. Oh shit, why is it so loud? Is that spell always so goddamn loud? Was a weird thing in the chat. We were talking about a character who showed up in the game who when he died, he had clearly lost his mind, and then when he showed up as a ghost, he was perfectly sane again. And I made a comment that wasn't supposed to sound depressing, but came out sounding that way. The ASMR demons are a little too loud. They got their mouth too close to the mic. Eternal Darkness looks like a discount Silent Hill. Not really Silent Hill-ish at all, really. It's kind of its own thing, really. It doesn't really work when you compare it to either Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Oh, well, that's one less person on the payroll. Let's... We're gonna need to cast... I got invisible set up on my spell list, right? Am I whipping her? I'm using a sword, so... No, I'm slashing her. You can't stay up for too long today, you have to go sleep. Hey, you have a good night. Where are you, you bastard? Taking apart your old dresser and it fell apart Looney Tunes style. Interesting. Oh. No, shouldn't even hear I got upstairs. A lot of worries now. I'm good. What are the shiny lights around me? These are damage shields. They take damage for me. Only I beat the help. Am I still gonna descend bully? Maybe eventually. Right now I'm working on Resident Evil 0. Give me a reward. Shaken by his brush with death, the servant gives his thanks. He warns that the creature might still be around. An extra firepower would be handy. Reminded of his own words, he fishes a key from his pocket and gives it to Edward. The gun cabinet key. Good. Give me gun. You have lots of experience with mental illness, like when that local children say they like to play Fortnite, they had to go. Chat's putting words in my mouth again. You thought I was going to go to the party? Well, I think I decided it wasn't a good idea. Probably wasn't the safest thing to do. To go to a party right now. Funk mode. This function allows the character to change the fire selector on guns. Oh, 2 to 1, okay. Firing 2 big blasts seems like a good idea. Alright, let's see if this guy shows his face. He comes out of there. Unless he's already left. What's up, getting ready for college and you're somewhat fucking terrified? There's reason to be terrified, but I think you'll do well. The scary thing is the money you're spending. What? As long, oh, there you are. As long as you... Oh, shit. Knocked him on my ass. He's up there. Do you recommend the old Metal Gear Solid games? I do. They're still good, actually. You're not going to college until the koof is over. Smart man. Also, you want to say you really enjoyed the Ghost of Tsushima video, Dartigan. I mean, I don't have to read that part of it. I love the achievement at the end. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, why are you so nice tonight, chat? What's wrong? I've counted almost no memes. Well, some memes, but not nearly as many. Should enchant this thing too while I'm at it. While I'm waiting, that is. Thank you for wasting my fucking magic. Stupid controller. You're innocent children at 8. Everyone at 8 is innocent. How loud does this game get when I'm casting spells, chat? Because I'm looking over my meters now and realize that's probably pretty freaking loud to you. Was the chat always nice? They always have been a certain amount of nicety, but there's always been an undercurrent of the old buffoonery. Come on out. I'm ready. Big gun. This is basically Doom Guy's gun, you realize. There he is. Wiping sweat off his brow. In its desperation to escape from Edward, the vampire creature drops the top half of a key onto the floor. What is my next sim video? Resident Evil 0. You know, I'm actually getting... There's only like one other... After I do that, there's only one other Resident Evil game I could even make a video on. Until like a new one comes out. Drift. Stop it, drift. Stop moving. Ugh. I gotta get a new controller. This one is just jank as hell. This game has made it clearly obvious. Fortunately, we can't save in during this section, so I can't... Oh. Get down there. Oh, fuck. No. Forgot to reload my gun. Ethereal slime. Okay, this gun is too powerful. It takes too long to reload. I gotta break that, but he won't stop attacking me. Right. A simple obelisk made from alien stone sits atop the well. A runic design is carved into one side, proclaiming its allegiance. Do I have to use attack magic on this thing to break it? Can I send Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City? I don't think I can. I know very little bit about that. But I don't just hit it. Hard when this guy's beating on me. Oh. Oh, this part is some bullshit. There we go. No. Shit. Can I send Game Care Network? I'd rather not, because I don't want to watch all of his content and find out more about him. I try to not watch other people's sin videos. Let's do all that again, chat. When did I start play as Gordon? When did you start to play as Gordon Freeman? Well, I'm talking, aren't I? So I'm not. Chad, you're making some weird jokes tonight. Are you just saying the first random thing that pops into your head? That's what it feels like. All of my viewers have become Dane Cook. The Dane Cook of chat. This isn't a compliment, by the way, chat. There's a reason you don't hear about Dane Cook too often anymore. What joke should you make? Then just be yourselves, chat. That's all you gotta be. I love you for who you are. Vampires are very easy to kill. Enchant this weapon? I will once I get an opportunity to. Anyway, well, he's already up there and I know where he's going. Whoops! Actually sliced you. I'm the all-giver trying to debug all the unborn humans before we're born. It's... Wow, chat, are you okay? You all sound very depressed and sad. Do we need to hug it out? Wrong door. Maybe if I just fire one round from that, it won't send me flying on my ass. What's up, Thunderchew? How you doing? Let's hope at least one of you is normal tonight. Maybe I'm the one. Maybe I'm just not on the same level of memory tonight. Maybe I just turned into a normie for a change. And you guys are all perfectly fine. Oh shit, I think I just used it. Oh fuck. I just realized what I did. I didn't use Reveal Invisible. I used Magic Attack. I think I just zapped my... oh yeah, I just accidentally killed one of my people. Sorry. My bad, I cast the wrong spell. Hey, if I didn't see it on screen, it wasn't actually me. It's plausible deniability. Is the screen a Dutch angle? Yeah, that happens often when your sanity is low to show that you're insane. See, now it's normal, now it goes back to Dutch. Get back here. Get back here. It's literally going back after the same guy. You had a dream about this game, except the insanity is a racism meter. You have weird dreams, my friend. What happens when the racism meter gets low? Do racism screen effects begin to happen? Alright, we wait for it to show up again. You put out an apology video. Oh, do you start with a... I really didn't want to make this video. We gotta talk. I love those kind of videos. They're so shit. And they're so obvious fakery. There's like, ah, oh, that's some good bullshit. I think people finally caught on. You don't see them too often these days. Unless someone's not very obvious. I'm ready. I'm gonna make sure I have a full damage shield before I go in there this time. Right, steal that. And the item, cast. One last spell. Let's make it work this time. Here we go. Run right past you and start swinging at the rock. Now you die. There we go. Finally. No more of that bullshit. Tattered scroll lies on the dusty shelf. Never found the summon horror spell. Elephant gun ammunition. Jesus, no, that's the Doom Guy gun, actually. The double shotgun. The Roivis line is also related to the Doomslayer. In its own special way. Yeah, I don't have a shotgun. Well, I guess this counts as a shotgun, doesn't it? I'll equip you. Double blast. Also, bad audio. You need a hoodie and look like shit for a real apology video. You also have the weepy red eyes. Don't forget that. Very important. Well, I say weepy, but you're just pantomiming crying that you don't actually have any tears. And you gotta have that. You gotta end the video and begin it by reaching your arm up and turning your camera on manually for some reason. Alright, Chad, let's descend. Watching this while creating another character after your Dragonborn died to a beholder in D&D 5e. Was it a just death, or was the DM just kind of messing with you? Because you chose to play as the Dragonborn. Oh, you want to be a Skyrim character, huh? Oh. How about this Fusro daw you into a pit of spikes? I've heard of some of those DMs like that. They get really uppity when you try to like mix, you know, fiction from other series into the precious D&D universe. Here's about lost sponsors. It's true. You can look at your analytics page and see the, you know, loss of subs, the red numbers, and it will bring a tear to your eye. Wonderful JPEG. Maximilian had lied. The city is miraculous. It glows in the darkness like an incredible jewel. The thought of what lies inside the guardians of Zelothath makes Edward shiver with fear. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding city. Perhaps the towers serve as a focus, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. How many hours has this girl spent reading the chapters all night? It's actually, the entire game takes place over the course of just one night for her. When will I make Resident Evil 0 Sins video? Well, I'm working on it now. Hold your damn horses. Like they're sumo wrestlers. Whoa, that ain't sumo. Ow. Alright, time for the shoddy. Why am I using the shotgun when it's... Oh. Ow. Well, I somehow killed the one I wasn't even aiming at. That's good, I guess. We need a heal. What? Why did that not work? There we go. Those green monsters kind of look like the aliens from Half-Life. You mean the Galungas? Not quite. They're a bit chunky. And they don't have an arm in the middle of their stomach. No, they're a far way off from the Galungas. But let's call them by their actual name rather than our meme name, the Vortigaunt. Your Wi-Fi just shit out, so you didn't see any of what I just did. I just killed 2 monsters, that's it. Nothing you haven't seen me do before. Can someone tell you what the green bar is? That is Sanity. When you run low on Sanity, you start having all sorts of, insanity effects occur. And if you run completely out of it, then you start taking damage as well from when enemies appear. Oof. Mini monsters. Stop moving. Can't cast magic while you're moving. We need to enchant this gun. Never mind. Would I ever play Sin Half-Life? I did play Half-Life, Alex. I don't know if I can make a Sin video on it or not, though. That's a different thing. Just like I don't think I could really make a Sin video on, you know... Hold up. Oh, shit, I'm gonna put my gun on the Half-Life 1 or 2 as well. Ah! Using guns sucks so hard when you're this dude. I'm better off with the sword. Well, a powered up sword that isn't a damage shield. Drama is trashy, but you will freely admit you find it pretty amusing. That's the thing about us YouTubers, we can make just about anything feel amusing. There's some people that are just really talented at that. Projectile weapons in game are crap. It's a bit like Vampire the Masquerade in that regards then. Right. Oh. I'm getting screwed hard by the game mechanics at this point. You'd rather shoot them from afar rather than try and use a sword. In reality, that's the smart thing to do, but most of the characters are not really good with guns. If you notice with him, he gets a lot of like single shot, double barrel guns, and he can barely stand up from their kick. You really know when you're playing a physically unfit person in this game. They can't run for a dick, and they can't fight for crap. Casting magic again. Oh, delicious pogon. Now we need to power up the sword, but we need more magic for that. Are you frozen? Are you not? The stream isn't frozen, if that's what you're asking, not axing. Someone tell Logical to refresh his stream. He's apparently just, you know, the world stopped for him a few minutes ago. It makes for realistic gameplay. There's a pretty good argument that sometimes realistic gameplay just is unfun. Chant the item. Alright, now we're going to save and go and fight stuff. Time to summon some demons. Well, they did give me that spell, but I'd rather just get it over with myself. That one I will have to use guns on, though. You can't get up close to that one. Where's the sanity bar? It's right there. This dude needs guns. So. Oh, I need to charge it. Oh, I need to have it charged up with magic, though. I might actually use it on the revolver instead. So... Now this'll do. What do you want to be when I grow up? What an interesting question. A fireman. That's the right answer, right? Everyone respects a fireman. Why don't you take damage? Oh, do I have to dispel something around you? I guess I have to use the dispel barrier on it, maybe. This magical combat stuff ain't the greatest. Nope, that ain't it. I'm not really sure now. I guess I'd use attack magic on it, just like with that boss fight. Let me try that. It's the last thing I can think of. Oh, you were just protected from everything. He's too strong with the Pargon, chat. I'm very confused. Nothing would work on him. I look over at chat, it's nothing but fireman means. Because I mentioned one fireman. There's a reason why I mentioned a fireman, for a very specific reason, chat. Try shooting when he's casting a spell? I don't think it's gonna matter. The barrier just seems like it's up. You're here for your daily dose of Polygon. The dash of Polygon. Tell you what. I must keep some of my secrets, you see. Is there a specific item you're meant to use? I think I might have to use a monster, the monster spell on it that I just got. Let me build up some magic. You were a fireman earlier at around 4:20 p.m. It was alright. The blaze was pretty big though. What? Are you saying you work as a fireman, or is this a joke I'm not getting the gist of? We joke. That's what I was thinking of, but I just had to be sure. My magic should be, climbing upwards, Only way to win is not to play. You can tell this is one of those games where it starts to fall apart towards the end of the game. Which so often happens. Starts off pretty cool. Keeps it going for a while, then it just runs out of steam. maybe I just didn't cast a strong enough Dispel Barrier. Maybe that was what did it. Let me try casting a really strong Dispel Barrier. That did it, I think. I think. I'm not entirely sure. Avoid the mat. Fuck, he puts his barrier back up. You need an 8-point circle? No. I need magic now, though. We'll try it now. I'm not moving. Okay, luckily he's not very mobile. Okay, Dispel Magic. Oh shit, I need to actually learn the Dispel Magic for 8-point circle. What was it? Niflek and Redgamore. Oops. And then a whole lot of Paragon. What's up, Gabby? Welcome back. Earlier said you wouldn't mind having a Scooby-Doo game in this vein. There's 2 on the Wii that are pretty fun. I don't think they're quite like this. They're probably more like platformers or something. I admit to never playing a Scooby-Doo game. But the best Scooby-Doo game is the one that's made for a Half-Life mod. Alright. This should work. Hurry, cast faster. Oh, little bastard goes invisible. I need to heal real bad. Maybe your internet sucks, but the streaming also froze. It's all fine on my end. Oh, you dick. You had to ruin that. You put it the field up again. I think you did. Oh, this is bullshit. Right, I need to cast this again if I have magic, and maybe I can do some damage. Your internet sucks. I know that feel, man. It's not fun, is it? Dispel magic. One shot off, and then nah, this is all you get. I'm going to make sure I hit him with the elephant gun next time. Actually... I can just do this. Keep him from ever get... Reload! There we go. Enough of that shit. That was only difficult because it was so janky. You're planning a camping trip. That's probably the one holiday you can actually safely take right now. Go Dartigan. That's some support. I like it. Don't worry, chat. The next chapter is actually kind of good, in that we have someone who's a very competent fighter. Do I not have bullets for that gun? Apparently not. 38 revolt. Yeah, no, I got plenty. And one and only Eldritch God. Chat, you're bringing tears to my eye. I love being compared to Cthulhu. One day I too want to give you madness that makes you weep black tears of joy. I should save, shouldn't I? Everything reloaded. That Zalgo? What's a Zalgo? Everything is locked off by green shit. These plinths look like the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City, where he found the essence of the ancients. Edward briefly wonders what their purpose could be. Oh, it's a Stargate. Cool. It would seem as though the array itself serves as a massive circle of power. Each switch around the perimeter of the room corresponds to a focusing tower where a rune may be scribed. Once a spell has been scribed, it is magnified by the array. Could this be the Guardian City's weakness? If one could somehow remove the magic from this area. No! Good timing. You're home alone tonight because your mom went to get really drunk with her friend. Now that's the saddest thing anyone said all night. Each switch surrounding the perimeter of this room corresponds to a focusing tower where a rune may be scribed. But I hope you're doing okay. And I hope your relationship with your mother is actually good and she's having, one of her rare night outs like that. I don't really know what to say in that situation. Well, why was Edward screaming? Because my sanity is low. Have some liquor. Do I have to cast magic here? Not that one, that's a purple spell. Doesn't do it that much anymore, and we're on good. Okay, well, you made it sound far worse then. I'm not really sure what to do, chat. Like I need to get through these green doors, but I can't find a way to open them up. Unless the spell magic works. Nope. Yeah, an entire circle of 8 Paragon. That much Paragon is madness. You'll completely ruin the dish. Pulsating field of... Oh, I can press these. Emanates from the stone. Should never touch the field. Yeah. Paragon. Oh, it doesn't let me switch, so it demands Paragon. Trained archaeologist, currently jobless. Are you actually an archaeologist? That's a job I wanted to do when I was a kid. I was not prepared for this level of violence. Ah. Want to be a fireman? That was just me memeing and saying the first thing that popped into my head. Also, we'll be playing a fireman later in this game. Neo 2's DLC came out. It's like a prequel DLC, isn't it? To a game that's a prequel to the first game. Which also feels like a DLC to the first game. Beginning to remember why I didn't finish this game, by the way. I think I got really frustrated by the end of the game. Whoops. When you were a kid, you wanted to be a medic. Like a combat medic, or just, you know... Usually when someone says a medic, they're talking about, you know, in a military capacity. In the next 5 years, there'll be a shortage of 150,000 welders in the next 5 years. Yeah, I've heard that same thing. So welding's always been a good job, though. It's pretty easy to get the documentation for it, too, to become a licensed welder. I'm gonna have the old... I want to be prepared this time. There's 2 different colored enemies in there, so I'm just gonna go with a purple. Power up my gun too. Or my sword, I mean. Thank you for breaking my spell. Oh wow, that all my protection is already gone. I can win. Ow. Oh. Elephant gun, save me. You know, the game isn't really throwing many sanity effects at me anymore. Have you realized that? That's kind of disappointing, since that's the best part of the game. Like, my sanity has been pretty low for like the past 2 days, but yesterday and today, not many of them. Since they're not giving me any, might as well just get liquored. Load. You miss going insane? That's a good line for a novel right there. Alright, so let's save once again. With this Cyclopean city, really, you just use a wooden lever? It seems a bit out of place. We've been having a little fun the last few days watching a subreddit in full-on revolt against its mods. Which subreddit is this? That happens like on a weekly basis, though, anymore. Alright, that's 1 down. Back in, activate another, I think. You want to be a medic because of Ratchet from Transformers. You really like Transformers, don't you? Just a touch more Pogon. Your moves are gone? No. Don't worry, they'll come back eventually. That's an aggressive teleportation portal. First I know I'm gonna have combat again. Might as well be prepared. And now we're ready. There's a lot of prep you have to get it for combat in the end of the game, isn't there? You saw the new Transformer... You realize I don't care about Transformers. I mean, it's alright if you're into them, but you keep putting these messages for me when it comes to Transformers. I'm like, yeah, that's nice. I mean, I don't mean to sound dismissive about what you're passionate over, but it's just not my kind of thing. So I just want to let you know that you can... I don't really have much I can say about Transformers. God, this is another one. Oh, fuck. Maybe I don't have to kill it. Probably do, though. Am I winning? I hope I am. Really don't want to kill another one of those, weird-ass two-headed things. They're a pain. This seems like a strange game. It is. Old GameCube game, though. I mean, it's not really that strange. It's just, fiddly. Just gotta get around you. You can stay in here. Never mind, there's one in here too. What's up, Jules? Jules Sips? How you doing? Don't cast it. Nope. Nope, no magic barriers for you. Cthulhu talking to everyone he casts spell. It's an ancient god, yes. Not Cthulhu though. That little glowy magic ball animates at about 10 frames per second. This one is, I can never remember the names. There's Zel Olatath. They're basically just someone's idea of what a Lovecraftian, being would sound like. But you pass through the floor. Looks way smoother than 10 frames per second on stream. Just the enemy's teleportation ball, it's like a much lower frame rate than the rest of the game. See what? No, it's not hard. It's just fiddly and kind of annoying. I guess there's nothing else to do but here leave. A Lovecraftian Assassin's Creed. We mentioned this last night. That's best not to give them that idea. They will go with that. They've already added monsters into that game. Not too much of a stretch at this point. We'll find out it wasn't a solar flare that destroyed the ancient people, or, the precursors in that game, but it was like Lovecraftian monsters. That was the true threat all along. There's one more of these I have to activate. Did I just activate the wrong? I think I just activated the wrong one. All gone. What is my favorite movie? Big Trouble in Little China and Temple of Doom. So kind of similar movies. Pulpy action hero, manly men movies. That's right. I like dudes in the 80s who punched people good. They made for good movies. Especially when they were kind of like, a bit schlubby. And they weren't always perfect. Like, I like that. That's good stuff. I think I just went to the wrong one. I just came back the way I need to activate the wrong portal. Do I like Die Hard? Yes, Die Hard 1. But I challenge anyone to not watch Big Trouble in Little China and not be entertained. That is a hard movie not to be entertained by. You would gauge that array or gauge a different array. If I ever have to activate every single one of these, that is going to be time consuming. I think I do. Oh, more Pogon. I've got a fever and only Pogon. Rectify. Pogon is a very common magical word of power. They clearly didn't spend a lot of time thinking up magical words in this game. We got 6. Is that good enough? You know what the old Jack Burton would say at a time like this? You know, this is a very Jack Burton situation, isn't it? I need to work on my Jack Burton impression. I had a good one for a while, but I kind of like forgot it. Good game. Thank you. Worm. If I saw this, would I go insane? Possibility, I suppose. That's the idea behind it. You don't really know how you would react if you see something actually not of this Earth, chat. I don't think anyone does. We all like to think we're badass. Like, nah, wouldn't affect me. That'd be cool. I'm chill. But I don't think anyone really knows how they would respond to that one. The character I'm playing as looks like Gordon Freeman? Not really, just because he's got glasses. His haircut's wrong, the color of it's wrong, he talks. Yeah, I'm not saying it. I just have an more intimate relationship with Gordon than you, I think. Oh, fuck, I see you there. Fires appear to be focusing the magical energy from a nearby power source. Perhaps if a rune was marked... Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Oh. Bribe a rune. Which one is Paragon? Or does it matter? Paragon. Boy, this is some shit level design. I think insanity inducing otherworldly stuff would have less effect on dumb people. And smarties would creep. I don't know if I can agree with that. Dumb people are capable of terror too, you realize. And usually the people, you know, not everyone is as smart as they think they are, including myself. In fact, isn't it been noted that people with high IQs are more likely to, you know, lose their minds or like have mental issues? Don't mind me, gonna walk right past you. You're saying being smart is bad. Well, in some cases, I guess it could be. Trying to find the way back to the room, chat. I can't find it. Dude, he's just constantly out of breath. Hit this switch? I'm pretty sure I did. Smarter people are more susceptible to optical illusions because their brains are more efficient with processing information. More mistakes are made because more corners are cut. Do I have to kill you? I'm starting to think I have to. Just leave the room again because I don't think I need to be in here. I look tired. How can you tell when you can't see me? What's up, Puff? Oh, wait a minute. No, I see where I gotta go. It's over this way. Here we are. Demon that stream energy. Yeah, I got tea left. I'll take a sip. I think the fun thing is, chat, I think we could do all this over again later in the final section of the game. If I'm not mistaken. just cast in a really big magical spell, chat. It takes a very long time. I'm just gonna let him get as crazy as possible. I'm not even worried about it. Can't feed into his drinking problem anymore. Alright. Again. This is horrid. Just to let you know that this is not fun at all. This needed a couple more go-overs where they had this level right. Hypothetically speaking, if Lovecraftian monsters existed, smarter people's brains would effectively say screw it, trying to understand its appearance, while dumber people's brains would spend too much time and energy trying to understand its appearance. Well, usually all the characters in Lovecraft's fiction were smart, and they lost their minds just the same. You have to understand when you're dealing with the actual beings of Lovecraft's fiction, what you're seeing is really what all your brain can comprehend, and it's like you're a 2D being trying to perceive a 3D being. You only see a very tiny slice of it because that's all your puny, three-dimensional brain can handle. Because you're talking about beings that live on a different plane of existence, is the way it's usually described. Be right back. Dinner. What are you having, Puff? I don't know what the spell is I'm casting, game. Does anyone know what I should select this to be? Because I don't know. I guess maybe it's a magical attack? Dispel magic? Okay. Check what was the dispel for. Maybe I need Nethlic. We'll go with Nethlic first. Stop move. This is because my controller is so busted it won't stand still. Nethlic. A lot of stream energy, Goku. I'll take one sip for all of them. I'm aware Lovecraft was incredibly racist, and a lot of his writing actually stems from that racism. That's a very well-known thing. However, he's dead, and he never really hurt anyone with his stuff, so I don't really care. Not like we're talking about Hitler here, who actually acted on the horrible racism. This is a guy who just wrote some stories. I need to get past him. Need to dispel. And magic battles are really kind of boring looking. Where'd you run off to? Oh, shit. Well, that's a big paragraph. I don't think I can spend all my time reading that, but you know what? I don't even need to kill this thing. Let's just leave. Game needs more magical beam struggles. I'd be down with that. How come we don't get to hear Sanity of like a man crying? Instead of just a woman crying in the background. That's even more terrifying when you think about it. Alright, only like, what, 5 more of these to go? Oh, this is tiresome. Okay, we got this one, whatever that will be. Actually, only 3 more to go. But not too shabby. Just like one of your British horror novels. I realize that you're memeing the Metal Gear, but I'm actually trying to think of a British horror novel right now. None would come to mind. Other than like, well, Frankenstein wasn't British, was it? Do Brits just not like to write horror novels? Dracula? Yeah, I guess that one. Frankenstein was British. Mary Shelley was okay. So they wrote some of the classic horror novels. A lot of bodies. Bram Stoker was Irish. That's kind of, well, I'm guessing when he was, when that was written, not all of Ireland, was probably still, part of the UK. It probably still counts. Damage can you take? Pot roast. No, I need to like buy just a giant. I need to make pulled pork again. I need to get it, but I need to get a Dutch oven for it. Make the really good stuff. Looked up British horror novels, and one that came up was The Italian. Of course, the Brits would write their horror novels based on like, oh, the other Europeans, the mainlanders. That's the true horror, you see. That's just, beautifully ironic, and I love it. We need some more alcohol. after that many swigs, though. I'd be a little toshed. I know Lovecraft wasn't British. That's not what we're talking about. Our conversation is so all over the place tonight. Even chat is confused. Alright. Continue our struggle. One more after this, and then we'll have the spell circle complete. Even Speedwagon is confused. Alright, what was I think it was Red Gamora I needed, wasn't it? Just to be sure. Yeah, I've had Netflix and I need Red Gamora. How about a game where you play as Lovecraftian gods? Well, you're going to be sleeping most of the time. That's kind of what they're known for. The Lovecraftian gods themselves don't really just sit around and do much beside you'll dream. Also, it'd be really hard to like just make the perspective. Well, unless you're playing as Nyarlathotep, I guess you could have that, but then you're just an overpowered being of existence too. So, what else? Who's going to threaten you? God damn it! Oh, we'll telefrag this guy. Noden, yeah, I guess, but like, always, I guess, better to be playing as a human, dealing with that stuff. I mean, technically, in Call of Cthulhu, we did play as a human that was kind of half alien. Did I know that I'm over 100 concurrent viewers? Yeah, I have that counter right there. It shows me. I usually get over that these days. Fuck, I can't see. Thank you, camera. You're good to me. Yes, the Blood River. Oh, not that shit again. Fuck you. Other gods like Zeus, Ra, and Jesus, they don't really mix very well with Lovecraft stuff. Hey guy, hey Shrey, how you doing? How long has it been? Everyone welcome Shrey back. Alright, one last spell circle. Going off your early writing works for critique with the plan of sending it off to a publisher at some point considered sleazy? I don't see why it would be. Let the show work off if you ever want people to read it. Well, now you feel foolish. You've been a minute since I've seen you from one of the past 2 days. Well, congratulations anyways. That's fine. Yeah, like for the past 2 years, I can usually get over 100 viewers. These days, depending on what game I'm playing, I can pretty reliably get to like 200 or so. Or close, or like 180, 190. So the stream slowly grows, and I'm glad for it. I wouldn't want it to spike too quickly. Only have a few minutes. Hey, that's fun. Good to have you even for that short amount of period of time. Alright, last one. Last touch of Pogon. Edward's meddling with the arrays has conjured incredible energies that are now building up inside the city and can't be contained for long. Edward needs to escape the city. Uh-oh. Fortunately, I can only run for like 5 seconds. You're doubting Edward will escape the city? Well, he is alive, at some... Yeah, he survives this. I mean, he gets his head cut off many years later. So he has to live long enough to do that at the very least. Oh, why were you locked in there? Also, wonder bits, you met a sexy high elf necromancer that was undead orc as a companion. Oh, cool. But congrats, I guess. I don't know what else I can say to that, but like, that's a nice character build, I guess. You remember this city from Bloodborne? Yeah. I don't think there was an underground necropolis, ancient evil in Bloodborne. Well, yeah, of course there was. What am I thinking? Can you please? You're running for your life, man. You can move past the pain. Can this game actually be sin? Probably not. Like I said, my recordings of this game have completely failed due to the Pakistani GameCube technology and how difficult it is to capture footage from it. I don't know how I managed to get that Twin Snakes footage, but I did. But it hasn't worked this time. But it could be sinned, it probably just no one would watch it. That's a much more powerful dispel magic spell than I can cast. That actually kills things too. 48 years later. That's how it happened, chat. He didn't notice all the green light. People usually watch games they know about, and not many people even know. Well, some people watch games to learn about a new game that they never, or learn about an old game they've never watched before, too.
Do you bring news of disaster, Augustus?
And if not, we wonder why not, since disaster has struck.
Yes. Your colony of guardians in the ruins of Engar has been eradicated. A great magic wrought massive destruction there. Not a single guardian escaped.
Your concern is touching, but out of place.
There are other guardian colonies. The loss of one is meaningless.
That is the only disaster you report?
Yes, my magnificence. There are no others.
And what of your treachery to us?
Treachery?
All in good time. It matters not that you bear us ill will, Augustus. It will come to no end. You lack the power to destroy me.
Or even elevate yourself to our level. The future has unfolded before me through a vision.
One of my many visions.
A vision of my conquering the absent horror, Ulyaoth, Master of the Plains. The magic of the Plains is no match for the power of the mind. And thus, it will be destroyed.
Then the gate shall be opened, and you shall once again grace the earth with your presence.
Cool. Alex finds a scrap of paper tucked between the note pages of the tome. It appears to be a note from Ed. Would you just take this book and just thumb through the pages to find all these notes all at once? Earth gracing, the worst type of gracing. Alright, what's in this one? Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going when everything seems to go awry. It was my favorite tipple, and there are several barrels of it in the basement. Please help yourself to what you can find, and my guess is that I won't be needing it. Loving grandfather. It's in the basement. What's a tipple, chat? Liquid, I guess it's the alcohol? There are several barrels of it in the basement. Thanks, Granddad. We're facing ancient evil, and you left us some wine. I guess that's a decent inheritance. Could have been worse. You're here now. You were tied up in another channel's narration when I played Perverted Professor. Interesting thing you had going there. You know, I still don't know what this room is used for. I completely forget what this room does. Alright, to the basement. Okay, he sealed up this so no one can get down there again. Want the booze, Grandpa. The booze. Need a stethoscope to get into that, though. You think you'll finish the game tonight? We should. We've only got one more, story chapter where we read a page left. We should be alright. Okay, that thing shines a beam of light down and opens this up. Brass framework hangs from the ceiling, cradling the globe of the observatory above. Seems to have been modified, now part of some elaborate locking mechanism. Did anyone see the dripping blood? No, that was only you. I don't see any booze, but I need a stethoscope, and then maybe it's in there. Do I know SCP-2231? I do not. There's only one in the room I can think to check, and that's one we haven't been able to get into yet. If there's anything down here. All right. Since we're talking about Lovecraft, you got an idea from it? Mythical Gods fighting game. That already exists. It's not very good, but it's out there. And you also technically have, Smite, which is all about mythical gods fighting each other. But there's also a really goofy fighting game. In fact, I think you can play as Cthulhu in Smite now. Did the game pretend to blue screen me? Yeah, that happened a couple nights ago. I think we've seen all the good sanity effects. I don't think there's any left that we haven't. They're like the really clever ones. Yeah, we've seen the deleting my save data one. You can play as Cthulhu. There's also Ruby. Oh wow, they even added Ruby stuff to it? That's bizarre. I do not know how to get through this. If anyone knows how to get through this thing, tell me now, because I don't know myself. Explode the wall. I have no explode spell. Make it as a texture error. I don't think that's gonna work for me. I was expecting someone in chat to know, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, I don't get it. Oh, I can't get in there until later. Okay, I need to figure out how to get whatever's in the basement then. Don't have a stethoscope though. Apparently what I need now is a stethoscope. What? You're not real. I just wasted a bullet. Oh, there's a pair of pistols walking down my... Hello. That's a good one. Let me go check the basement again. Maybe the stethoscope is down there. I didn't hit the bullet button there, by the way. It just went off by itself. No, I think it's my busted up old ass controller. Not understanding, you know, what input I'm using. There's something stashed between the barrels of... Okay, here it is. I found it. Something between the barrels. Should Alex pull it out? Alex has found a pickaxe. Okay, that'll probably get me through that wall. Sly posted that as soon as I actually just came across it. Thank you anyway, Sly. Now we can get in there. I had to do that old-fashioned gameplay mechanic of running around the edges of your room, hitting the engage button. My security deposit. Oh well, it's inheritance now. The pickaxe of hope everyone was talking about? Sure, why not? Oof. Well, that kind of makes you'll understand why he was committed. Really good at murder. Well, I guess he believed the old monsters were in his people. Alright, dispel that stuff. Yes, move before... God, I hate that so much. What? That doesn't get rid of it? Damn it. Blood. I guess I could use the exact... Maybe I used a too powerful one? Oh, I need blue? Oh yeah, you're right, it's red. I used the wrong color. Oh, this time we're going to be using our Asian Paragon. Important not to mix them up. An antique stethoscope, seemingly accidentally dropped into the pile of ash, glints brightly in the light of the room. See you later, Jim. Alright, man, you have a good night. An Alex retriever from the bed of ashes? Yes. And what's this? Scrap of paper unmarked by the fire lies amidst the bones and ashes. How did someone light a fire on of people's bodies on a wooden floor and not burn their entire house down? This is a page from Maximilian Roivas' journal. It reads, "As I contemplated these ideas, my suspicions of my servants grew and I became increasingly fearful of them. I began to watch them carefully. Days ago I watched one of them stretch his neck. I could have sworn I saw it twist in a most peculiar direction, and a bulge of muscle tissue collect and grow in the most incorrect of manners, as if a bone was being displaced from its proper location and something else was moving in its place. I stumbled away knowing that I was surrounded by unholy creatures that wore the skins of mortal men and women. I had to take action. Dear God, let my hand be swift and merciful, lest the world see more of these diabolical creatures." Well, they seem like they were sleeping pretty well, though. Seemed normal when you shot them. Red blood came out. Magic, there is literal magic in the game. You don't have to tell me. Oh, fuck.
What's going on here?
Oh, there's a first time for everyone to join this place. Uh-oh. Hey, Joel Seps, you have a good night, man. Oh, no! Suddenly, getting my ass handed to me. Run, run, run! Many new enemies. Seeing things with the Animus, she's not well. Dude, let's get down here real quick. Don't want to waste ammo right now. Got the scope on this. Yuck. Antique stethoscope made of brass, used for amplifying the sound of beating heart. This one is probably 200 years old. Oh god. I have to actually do it. me just reset it. What's the combo? We have to listen for the sound. There's one. All right. I have to use the D-pad for this because my analog stick is so busted it will not stop spinning. That's not her crying, that's the actual soundtrack. Anything? It'd be so far away, didn't it? I didn't go past it and screw it up. Fear was a great game. It is a great game. Wonder how well it's aged, though. Would I cry if I'm in this situation? Well, yeah, you're asking me to answer questions about myself that I can't honestly answer. Alright, that should open. Good. Am I doing all the playthroughs? No, it's not getting 3 playthroughs. Right, at the safe's door hinge is opened, contents are revealed. Many important items left behind by Edward lie on the shelves inside. Why didn't he stick the heart of Mantarog in here as well? Could Alex collect the items? Yes. Or the essence of Dartigan. The crankshaft. Alex has acquired a letter from Edward, her grandfather. And a chapter page. Buddy got you all the Fear games. Only the first one's really good, though.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of souls along with it. Young and vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below to finish its channeling. With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Wait, but that was David Hayter? Didn't sound like him. Fear aged really well, just the horror sequence are... Yeah, I'm gonna imagine the horror sequence are, you know, because that game did, you know, a lot of games did copy its ideas for doing horror. Some of them got a lot of people back in the day. It also really kicked off the whole... Here's a bunch of radio dialogues that you would listen to. Alright, so let's read this letter from Edward first.
Dear Alexandra, if you are reading this, Alex, then I am surely dead. Knowing that the police will contact my only living relative, I made sure to leave this message for you. As I write this letter, Pius Augustus is waiting for his chance to strike me down for what I have done to the Guardian City. I believe I have slowed Augustus's plans, but not stopped them completely. He will still try to bring his ancient into this world. You must continue what our ancestor Max has started. You must gather the artifacts and call forth an ancient to combat what Augustus brings into this world. Of the artifacts, there are 4, but one of these is in the clutches of Pius himself. They are the Black Heart of Mantarok, the Claw of Chaturga, the Sigil of Zelototh, the Veil of Uliauth. Your skill in the arcane science will not be as strong as Pius's, who has had 2 millennium to prepare his gate. You will need all the remaining artifacts to match his power. It all rests with you, my dear. I wish you well in this desperate act. I wish I had more guidance for you, but I am at my wit's end, and I feel I am running out of time. Your loving grandfather, Edward.
And the police didn't really do a very good job of searching this place after the murder, because they found none of this stuff. Alright, chapter page, Ashes to... This is the last chapter page, actually.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be
1991
an
AD.
ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds
Practically
of oil
ancient
fields
times
sit
now.
ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him,
I've never heard someone say 1991 AD either. It's kind of weird to think about. Hello, your beloved. Hey, Sabita, how you doing? That's very kind of you, your beloved friend. Thank you. Yeah, we're in Iraq putting out all the oil fires after the first Iraq war.
It's hotter than hell here. I'm getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there. So
I've actually seen documentaries on these people putting out these oil well fires back then. That shit was scary looking.
Dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
That literally was hell on earth in the way. Just the images of that just giant oil clouds covering the glass deserts was Jesus.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
Boom. That is a guy from Metal Gear Solid 2, isn't it? Yeah, that's the bomb, the good bomb guy. I see a couple repeated people textures on that tower there. I see the same fat guy like 5 or 6 times. That's not good. That wasn't rendered in. Yeah, if there's a reason that looks so crusty, that's because that was all the pre-rendered video at a very high compression.
What the hell happened? They're all dead. McCormick, Patterson, all gone. Looks like they've been buried alive.
Black Death scared you to death as a kid? I'm sorry you had to live through that. Here's a ghost.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Engar. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
Part of Desert Storm they didn't want you to know about, huh?
You want me to take this?
Well, he's handling this really
to
well.
some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
He didn't say anything about Rhode Island. Where did you learn that?
Save us.
Is Rhode Island known for having ancient cities under its, service? Because he was like really down, like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean Rhode Island? I got you. But, just sees a ghost. Here's an ancient artifact of evil in front of this tower of evil. Go to Rhode Island. So yeah, Rhode Island. I know the place. Been there a couple times, actually. Sensing the danger, Mike protects his hands from the insidious magic by using his coat to carefully pick the artifact from the debris-strewn floor. Michael has acquired the essence of Uleoth. Michael has found a ruby effigy. And a sapphire effigy. We got a fire axe. Dex, stop! Stop, Dex! What are you doing, kitty? Not safe to save. Uh-oh. Lots of health on this guy. Odds are he's gonna die? Why do you say that, chat? Not everyone's gonna die. Really? It's still unsafe to save? Who remains? Oh, you do. Quark? Not confusing. Now we should be able to save. It was a Pixar movie? Oh. I see. Here's a fucking machine gun, Snake. A desiccated corpse lies sprawled in the temple floor. Dressed in desert combat fatigues, a rifle, pistol, and a variety of ammunition lies about him. The soldier appears to have gone down fighting. Should Mike collect the weapons? Remember when we were making jokes about the COD level? Well, here you go. I wish all horror games was just like, here's all the guns you'll need. Get to it, soldier. So we got grenades, pistol ammo, 480 rounds of rifle ammo. Jesus. How do we use the grenades again? Okay, we can switch to 3-shot burst, single fire. I guess that's the grenade. No, that's the grenade. 3-shot burst should be fine. Big Daka. It's a comically large kind of gun, too. Mike is officially strapped up. What have they done to you, Mike? This is also where they give you a lot of combat because, hey, here's all the guns. Reload. Everyone's still slow as fuck at reloading though. The real ones were actually that comically large. I don't know what gun this is actually based off of. Maybe just use a grenade on this asshole. Eldrick that bitch. Flashlight. It's OICW, which was the real designation for an experimental prototype weapon series that never made it out of testing. Ah, the currently existing technology weapon then. I'm guessing that's full automatic if I go with that. Probably shouldn't. Stick to 3-shot. This makes what, our fifth time in this damn palace? Jesus. I think it's fourth. They reuse a lot of levels in this game. Oh. It was from the Object Individual Combat Weapon project the US military did in the 90s to try and find the future soldier rifle. Turns out 90s tech on the rifle makes it stupidly, 90s computer. Trying to put a lot of computers on a gun in the 90s wasn't a great idea. But then they tried it again back in like the early 2000s, didn't they, with like the future soldier system? And it also kind of like just flopped too. Eventually they'll have, well actually they might be able to make it work now. You might be able to make computers small enough to stick them on a gun. You at home, Chad, you can actually just get yourself a Raspberry Pi. Strap it to your rifle. Really, Eldritch, that bitch was the funniest quip you've ever heard for a Lovecraft game? That's the worst quip. Is this Super Mario Sunshine? Yes. Don't you see me squirting water at them? Let's go back to the first one and go a bit first. The military does this every 5 to 10 years. There's some stuff how that fits on scopes and junk, but it's just not rugged enough to throw out of a helicopter and get dragged around by people who don't care about it. Yeah, I guess that is one of the major issues. You have to send the soldiers through complete new training to get them to like treat the weapon properly. The military also had the bright idea to make a gun that would replace sniper, machine gun, SMG, and assault rifle. Naturally, that didn't work. What, one gun to replace all of those? Oh, I should have realized that there's a splashback effect from my grenades. That one should have seemed obvious to me. For some reason, I wasn't thinking of it in this game. You'd have that. So what's the next future gun weapon they're trying to make? There's gotta be something they're working. Right now, it seems like the military is focused on making lasers. And apparently, they're putting those into use next year, I think, even. You know, lasers and railguns. That's the future. Almost a decade ago now, you were at CS and met with the folks developing the auto-aiming scope for your rifle. I think SOCOM is just now getting around to field testing it. For this gun, shit, I didn't mean to go through the door. I'm trying to read and, like, learn knowledge, and I'm trying to fight eldritch beings. This gun makes a beeping sound when you try to shoot without bullets. So you're telling me we're getting close to a smart pistol. Well, technically there's already such things as smart pistols. They just don't... They're basically just auto locks you can have on a gun. It's like a fingerprint scanner on a gun. So it won't fire if you don't scan it first. That's been a thing for a while, but people don't like them very much. Or at least here in the US, because it's like, oh, that's just the government. Want to keep me from using my gun. No, but I like reading about future weapon systems, that currently existing technology stuff. I really like the idea of like grenades that you can designate a range for them to go off, so you can make it go off right behind enemy cover. I think that's something they've wanted to make forever, but never got it to work right. When do we get Titanfall smart pistols? Can't wait for new bank robberies with that thing. I'm gonna guess that's one of the guns that you won't be allowed to buy. A gun that basically just, here's a gun that the bullets aim themselves. I'm pretty sure they'd have to be flechettas for that to work, too. I don't think you can have a bullet curve around and hit things. I just don't see how bullets usually... They're only good for going in a straight line. Oh shit, there's two of you assholes in here. Oh, what? Fuck. He summoned one of those things in. Boo. Would have to be a self-propelled projectile, like a, gyrojet. Those are like really cool too. But I don't foresee that happening for a while. You might be able to get them to curve a little bit, but they ain't gonna fully guide themselves into a target. That's all. You imagine how expensive a single bullet would be at that point? Yes, we paid like $400,000 for this one magazine of ammo. Seemed like a good investment. Shit. Reload. See you later, Pop. You have a good night. How much rifle ammo do I have left? 330? Okay, I'm still good. It's like the TF2, yeah, the heavy guy. Situated in a waist-high plinth is a gold amulet. I'm gonna go... First I'm gonna save. Even just taser shotgun slugs were crazy expensive. You're like much more than a brand new game expensive. Versus, anytime you're getting, anytime it comes to military weapons, they're out the ass. Some of it's down to like just being overcharged because hey, why wouldn't you overcharge the government contract? Some of it's down to just requirements. Hey, you gotta have a license for every screw and bolt that goes into it. Well, not a license, but yo, the certificate. Government is working on Star Wars weapons. Well, they're working on lasers to shoot down drones. I don't know if I'd exactly call that Star Wars. Use the axe for these guys. In fact, I think drones are going to continue to be a big weapon going forward more than guns. Oh, why didn't I go ahead and turn this on before? This game spook you? Really, this game? This game isn't, you know, it's dealing with horror elements, but it's not really scary. Oh, my katana, thank you. An odd battered staff lies upon the dais. Save again. Continue the save, scum. Oh my god, they're gonna do it, aren't they? I'm getting a staff, I got an amulet. It is literally raiders. Gotta get... All you rotten bastards. I'd forgotten they do this. Wow. Not even trying to be subtle about this one. They're digging in the wrong place. You got a straight razor in the mail today? Great shave. You mean the ones that like get used by as movie props for killing people? I've never even, well, thankfully I don't have to shave much because I only grow hair on the top of my head basically. But I always figured that'd be, you know, interesting, you know, thing to try shaving one of those. I guess it takes some practice though, doesn't it? Alright, before I go down there, I'm going to go back this way and go through that one last area I didn't go through yet. Did you have to like watch YouTube videos to figure out how to use it properly? You gotta like lather up a lot for that, I'm gonna guess. I always saw the barbers where they'd like, you know, sharpen it on like a piece of leather first. I bet you can actually just feel your testosterone rising when you shave with it though, can't you? Like, oh, yes. What it means to be a man. Shaving by risking your life. You do a full wet shave. Ooh, it's a lot of dude. Oh, I get an idea. This is a perfect opportunity to use the grenades. Shit. Oh, they're all over me. I mean, I grow so little facial hair that I can actually shave with a dull razor. And it still works. That's my really lame superpower. Well, I actually haven't got the Tome of Darkness yet, have I? Usually they've given that to you by now. Baby face? Yeah, I have a very, very smooth chin. And what's more, my facial hair is the same, kind of almost the same color as my skin. It's a very light color. So even when I do have tried to grow it in, you still can barely notice it. I don't even bother. Come on. Shave every couple of weeks or so, but not the upper lip or chin. Gotta get that stash in there. You know, I just do a few swipes of a razor when I take a shower and I'm done. That's all it takes. Like I've said before, I might be in the envious position of like having all the hair grow on the top of my head. Did I come this way? I think I did. Oh shit. One of these. I can't get you yet. I don't have the book. I don't know what those figurines do either. I want to grow that Wolverine sideburns. It means I also can't heal myself. Nope, I'm just not a hairy dude. Not in the genetics. Let's go back to the map room. They're used in the end of the game with granddaughter, the crystal things? I thought those were like an optional thing. I should have... Oh man, if I had just done this earlier, I would have already had the book. Oh, all the statues that are chat. This is the last time we get to see this room. Edward Roivas. It's our grandfather. This doesn't make any sense. This Edward is still alive for when this guy is alive. Yeah, that's kind of broken. All these other ones were dead by the time the other person got here and saw their statue. Edward would still be alive right now for this guy. Mistake. It's a mistake. Time is screwy. Well, none of the other ones saw like people who had died in the future yet, or had their statues there. Alright, let's go back and get that figurine before we go forward. Stop it, Dex. The sensitive part of my elbow. You know what I've been thinking about? What game I've been thinking about playing recently, chat? That I never. For some reason, I've had the desire to play Time Splitters. I believe they did at least once. I can't remember it. Every time you saw a statue there, it was someone who would actually be dead by that point in time. I mean, if we're talking about the other character that would have, well, you know, yeah, I can't think of any. All the other characters didn't even see a statue there until the person had actually died. My cat will not stop scratching my elbow. Stop it, Dex. Who's this character? This is a Canadian firefighter in, you know, Iraq, putting out oil well fires back in, you know, the Gulf War. Right, let's go break this open. And shit, the fucking drift. Stop, Dex. Stop. An effigy sits upon a display stand. Will you take it? Mantrok can manipulate time. Every person got the book with the spells that they would need when they needed it in order to further his gambit roulette. Well, yeah, that's the spells in the book, though. Oh. Worms. But, the statues, though, so far, have always been there only when after a person actually died. Wow, these things aren't actually doing anything, are they? What a threat. They came out just to die. They got a cutscene for that. Heck, stop. That's not a good feeling. I'm scratching the sensitive underskin of the elbow. Graboids. Oh, that's a Trimmers movie. Oh. Have you ever seen Trimmers 2 and how shit that is? Oh, that's bad. Dex, stop! You can't claw my shirt off either, you know. Alright, now we get all that done, let's do a save. Should get Dex those nail rubbers. Well, she's not really scratching me, putting damage on me. She's just like trying to she's doing that attention cat swat thing where they like do a little like paw at your skin just to get your attention, but she's doing it on the most sensitive like under skin of your arm. Did you get all 3 effigies? I have red, blue, and green, so yeah. How's my sanity? Slowly slipping into a natural. Make sure you found the secret chamber. I don't think that's in like the last level, isn't it? Or is it here? Yeah, I'm talking about, is it during the last Alex section, or is it in this place? It's here? Alright. No, remind me when I get close to it. I don't know if I found it in my original playthrough, and if I did, I don't recall it. Wait, hold on a second. Why have I not enchanted my machine gun yet? For a Canadian firefighter, he has an American approach. Everyone's an American in this situation. Everyone's gonna go, give me the biggest gun you got. You checked Anthony's story takes place in 814, and he would have come across Elias statue. The story took place in 1150, no to name one example. Ellie, which one was Ellie? Was she like the jungle, the girl from Thailand who got the heart the first time? Or was it someone else? I'm pretty sure you did see her statue. but you might be right. Super dead. And in Chapter 3, we see her statue, even though her story takes place afterward. Alright, you get a point then. For some reason I was thinking Ellie's statue, Elia, or whatever her name was, took place a lot earlier. Alright. So what do we got in here? Should we watch the video, the only video existing of a possible sequel to this game in tonight's stream chat? Mantrock, time and space is non-linear. I admit you're right. I concede. I just didn't know the timeline of that girl. I thought she took place a lot earlier than anyone else's. I didn't know the Anthony's took place before hers. But there is one issue with that, him seeing that statue there, is that he's going to meet that guy in reality at the end of his section here. And he's like, hey, wait, I saw a statue of you in this weird place with screaming faces. I like having big Daka. It's nice. How many... We should probably take out these zombies with an axe, though. You have to go very soon, but there's a secret entrance you can find to deliver the effigies to for the ultimate weapon. Am I close to it? Is it like near the final exit of this place or something? Yeah, you said it's in this chapter, but I don't know exactly. I'm pretty close. Oh, you're new looking. You're like slightly different. See you later, Clyde and Jade. Get fucked. I'm just wasting through my ammo, aren't I? A new enemy? It's a new enemy model, but it's not really... It's just the blue version of that enemy. I have been fighting the green version. That's really the only difference. Oh, shit. Rainbow of insects. Go out and reload. Some of this is collapsed. You know, I feel like I'm relying too much on the machine gun. I need to save bullets for it. Because they don't seem like they're giving me any more. Go for a regular pistol. Strange obelisk made from a dark granite-like material. It appears to be blocking the way forward, but the obelisk appears to be impervious to all damage. Yeah, this game's idea of, you know, enemy design is make the monsters a little bit bigger. Did he put a statue to himself in here without the skull face? That's not right. This looks exactly like the pistol. It's probably like based off it. What's this? The bas-relief depicts a sorcerer casting a spell. There is an air of authority about him, conveyed by his dominating visage below the design. A small ledge protrudes. This must be where I put those. Protrudes from the wall, waiting for something. Alright. Let me save. It is blue, so I'll put blue. Oh, of course. Glad I just saved. Let me just reload that, because that's some horse shit. I guess we can survive it. Finally, you found a dolphin in the sea, you mean? Have you been looking for one? Right. Ammo do I have left? 30. Oof. I might just need to, like, power up my pistol. Spell list. That one was a blue one. Wait, did that not work? It did not take. I've used the wrong one. I guess I have to use the opposite one from what, not the one, the color it shows. So instead of blue, I should use green there. Nope. Maybe you gotta do it in the right order. Okay, just kill me. Any day now. Come on. There you go. I wouldn't call these are normal enemies. These aren't bosses. I'm gonna try putting the red one in first. I don't know if that'll actually change or not, though. I need to heal. Now we'll save again, so I don't have to do that again, just in case. No, shit, God, you menu. I'm gonna assume start with red. This boss relief depicts a proud warrior. The image is very... maybe I gotta look at how their stance is on the actual thing. Is very strong, dominating this part of the room. Below the design, a small ledge protruding from the wall as if waiting... Warrior. Warrior. Okay, the ruby... This one's in kneeling in prayer. This one's like bowing. Oh, so I guess... Yeah, this one's warrior. Yeah, I guess you just have to fight these things. The bas relief depicts a female scholar. Her authoritative glare dominates this part of the room. Below the design, a small ledge protrudes from the wall as if waiting something. Waiting something. Okay. Small statue of a scholar. I don't know if I'm doing this right. Alright, one more, supposedly. How's my ammo looking? Not good. Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do. Oh, God. Alright. This one's gonna summon one of these out, and I gotta kill that too. Stop. Sorcerer. I mean, they're not disappearing from my inventory is what's weirding me out. Scholar. Sorcerer. I should move. I should leave this room, in fact. Or not. We got him. Hey, that didn't do anything for me. On Mike. What did I do? I just fought a bunch of things. It doesn't seem like it's done anything for me. Okay, can someone who actually knows tell me what I need to do here that's correct? But the one that defeats them, that's what I tried to do. Like you know, for this one I should be blue. And it still just summons it. You need to use your SATA cables. Okay, chat, I'm serious. If any of you would care to Google Eternal Darkness Ultimate Weapon puzzle, that's all you gotta do. Not hard, I swear it isn't. Because I see no clue in the environment of the game. Other than, you know, the obscure one that doesn't work. Ruby effigy on the blue wizard. That's what I tried to do, and it just still summons it. Like, I just tried to put the blue wizard on that and it didn't do anything. But this will just summon another one of these things. So I'll try it again. Ruby effigy. Well, the blue defeats red, though. I'll try it. Ruby on blue, then. Okay, that worked. Never mind. Emerald under red. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess that's it. Thank you, chat. You're putting the thing they defeat under them is what it is, I believe. Okay, now it makes sense. Where is this room at? Oh, shit. I gotta find that. Awaken my effigies. Ay-ay-ay-ay. Now I need to go wherever that was. Wasn't there a door there a second ago? Innocuous paneled wall caps the end of the room. It's conspicuously empty by comparison to the other walls on the... There was a door there when I came through here a second ago. Here it is. Sword. It's just a sword, a gladius with a, I guess, the permanent red enchantment on it. Cradle on a stone display plinth is the enchanted gladius. Energy rises across the surface, pulsating through the surrounding air. So you don't have to enchant this one, I guess. It just stays enchanted. Gladius carries a powerful enchantment. This unique weapon can only be wielded by its destined owner, the Guardian of Light. Oh, that's corny. That's so corny. Okay. Your dark heart of light. I need to figure out how to move you. That door that was there. Do I need to use reveal invisible? Nope. Alright, let's go back and find a different round, I guess. Let me get Should have been the one. No, well, no. Only Alex gets to wield the special, you know, special sword. We're just the delivery man for it at this point. Okay, where am I going? Never did see what down this hole was. More worms? No, that's... Oh, this was that thing. I'll have to go this way. That was an awful moment in Devilment. No, that's a great moment. How dare you? That's basically what they decided. That, if you notice, Dante's character in the first game is a bit different from how he is in the rest of it. But that's the moment where they're like, yeah, that's how his character should be. Corny. I don't know what to do. Game's level design kinda sucks. There was a door here, but I don't get why it disappeared on me. We're making a new Trimmers movie that's supposed to come out this year. Brave of them to release it in a year and no one can go to the theaters. How do I move you? Can I just push you? This paneled wall caps this end of the room. Is conspicuously empty by comparison to the other walls. Well, I don't know. I tried reveal invisible. It didn't do anything. What spell I would use on that? Yeah, I think it tells you the spell you're gonna use on it, maybe? I don't know. Got that symbol above on the top one, that looks like a barcode almost. This one. Air attack. Oh, I need a creature. I need to summon something. Okay. What? What kind of creature? Game, yeah, it was a lot longer than I remember it being. I guess I just need the tiny one? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I gotta summon the little tiny one and it'll just teleport it away. Alright, so we need the summon trapper. There we go. That's all we have to do. Using my thinking brain. Alright, down we go. I think this is the last spell in the game. A shrine fashioned from disinterred human remains stands at the far end of the room, resting in the arms of the bone trestle is a scroll of paper covered with arcane scribblings. Dex, no. I'm learning the dark arts. I'm communing with the Dark One, Dex. Michael has acquired the Bind spell scroll. Supportive hugs? Thank you, Mike. Does that make me a trapper keeper? Oh, you and your humor. Bind. I think this lets us take control of something that's already there. I think the Resident Evil 4 remake will be as good as the original. Hard to say. There's a lot less room to improve on that game as there were the first 3 games, and there's a lot more ways you can go about screwing it up. I'm worried it's not going to be as cheesy, and the cheese of Resident Evil 4 is what makes it so lovable. I'm worried they'll try to be too serious with it, because they did try to make the last 2 very serious compared to what they originally were. So I don't know. I'm still in the opinion. Dex, stop! Of the opinion it doesn't really need a remake. It's only like a remaster. Make it look prettier, that'd be fine. Oh, they think they're safe. Field of energy blocks Mike's progress forward. 2 creatures are behind the energy field and appear to be generating the field itself. I need to cast the Bind. Bankarak and air attack. Oh, thank you, game, for moving my character. Well, I should say controller. Now you work for me. Or you were supposed to. I guess I need to cast a more powerful version. Let's try this one then. Not enough magic. Good. We need a remake of the punching boulders. You know, do we need that? I mean, I'd actually be down for that. Right now, I think they would really be better served with a remake of Code Veronica, since that one's kind of pivotal to the actual canon lore, and you could use it. That's kind of the last really old style Resident Evil, so why not? Do I have enough magic now? Let them fight. Oh, mine lost. That's not cool. Reload. You don't know how difficult this game has been made by me having to constantly fight the drift on the controller. What's this? Block of explosives, probably a leftover from the war. How'd that get down there? This is where the pedestal originally was for all that stuff. Oops. Firefighter seems to have been the most relaxed one about the demonic stuff. So every one of them has been pretty relaxed about it, though. Get out of here. There it is. Name one person in this game that's been freaked out for more than a second. This game seems very interesting. It is. It's definitely got jank to it. But it's alright. Gotta blow this open with the plastic explosives. Charge will explode at a preset 3-minute timer. Oh. I don't know where to go now. Shit. How do I get down to that thing? But the developer really ran out of steam toward the end of this game. The first act and the second act of the game are actually pretty good, but this last act of the game has been kind of shit, to put it mildly. Am I missing the way to go? When you picked up the plastic explosive, it showed you an overhead shot of the bridge, and yeah, I know, but I don't know where that is. Well, actually, I do know where it is, but it won't let me get through it now because there's just a wall there. See, there's supposed to have been a door right here, but it's gone. I have to use the bind spell? There's no creature to cast a spell on. Does anyone in chat know? Can I blow it up? I tried. I think the explosives is for that bridge. Yeah, won't let me use it. Let me mix it with something though, weirdly. Reveal invisible? I tried it, but I'll try it again. Usually the reveal invisible only works if there's like a symbol on the wall. At least that's how it's always been. But I'll give it a max reveal invisible. Oh, it was. They changed it for that one. I guess I used too weak of a reveal invisible before. Detonator caps for C4 explosives. Handle with care. We need protection. Protection, Murph the protection. This is yellow, so I'm not sure. I guess any color will matter. Will do. Why didn't that give me damage resistance? Because I used dispel magic. That's why. I'm an idiot. No, no, kitty. I'll pet you after this is over, I swear. Alright, there's the bridge. That's what we gotta blow up. Find this with the plastic. Michael's assembled a C4 bomb. I want to save again. Nope, can't save. Oh well. Oh, these things, these horrible creatures. I swear that is pathetic. At least make him a threat. For centuries it has been channeled through the pit, evil, countless souls sacrificed to the darkness. Someone must end this madness. A bomb placed here would be enough to pull the already collapsing city down into oblivion, destroying everything inside. Am I gonna end this tonight? Yeah, after this, there's not really much left. Even with the explosives, there is probably not enough to bring down the city. There must be some way of making... Oh, we gotta... Oh, enchant the explosives. Big enchantment. And it's now enchanted. Mike has activated the bomb's timer. The countdown has begun. Almost in answer, a deep, low rumbling begins to reverberate through the dungeon. Mike has 3 minutes to escape the Forbidden City and get to safety.
T-minus 3 minutes till detonation.
Why won't that switch do something? This is not a switch that does anything, is it? I don't really know the way out of here. Excuse me. Ancient city goes boom. Well, one part of it's gonna boom, the rest is just gonna go collapse. This way. It's oddly available now. I think this was the right way to go, was it? Maybe it was. I don't know. The ending of Resident Evil 4, not on a jet ski. With the president's daughter, though. Not the same thing. Well, that was easy. Never mind. You want to make that cutscene just a few seconds longer so I can see that what my work? No? He became an Amazon deliveryman.
Thanks for coming. I didn't think you'd show.
Look, I have no idea who you...
I think you do. Just as much as I know you know. Now let's be quick. The Guardians know where I am and I won't last the night. But that's not the point.
What's this?
Something you need. Don't open it here. Only in privacy. They can sense it if it's not shrouded.
Is it one of the artifacts?
You must leave now. Look, there's something I have to do before they get to me. I can't protect you if they find us. Good luck.
Well, he dies, but not when we were controlling him. Say sorry to that lady. Jack, stop. I mean it, kitty, stop. You think he knew to give it to Roivus because he saw this? Well, when that ghost gave him the artifact, it said, take it to this place. And he instantly somehow knew Rhode Island. So I think that's how I knew to give it to him. Right, go to that room and do thing. Alright, chat, this is in-game. Let's make it magical. Maybe Kitty needs a potty. She can go to that do that on her own. Here's a box for it. You don't think I actually just sit there and hold my cat over her litter box, do you? Do you do that? Okay, I need to kill you to get sanity back. Wait a minute, I got magical. Shouldn't this be the Gladius that's, you know, super powered? I'm disappointed. I thought I'd be able to use the ultimate weapon. Yeah, this has to be that Gladius, but it's not, you know, charged up permanently. Maybe it only happens once I get to the finale area. Alright, we gotta turn cranks. Oh, Arthur, the controller drift, Arthur. A lot of work to make a lock, Grandpa. You just could have made a key. How was my Friday? Who is my favorite character? In this game? I don't know if I have one. Most of the characters are kind of underdeveloped. You don't really get to spend a lot of time knowing all the characters you play as. They're just kind of like here to do a thing and then that's it. Oh, so I've got the heart and the claw, but I'm missing the other artifact that I needed, that guy would have gotten for me. I guess I get that downstairs. And my sword isn't powered up, even though I got it in the other level. Did the firefighter die? Not in the way you're thinking. He survived in, you know, his section and then gave the our grandpa the artifact. And then he said he wouldn't last the night because the Guardians know where he is, and then he walked away. So technically he didn't die, or we don't know if he lived or died. Oh. That's bizarre. A package wrapped in brown paper has been left inside the door. Parcel wrapped in plain brown paper. It is not addressed to anyone, and it appears to have been wrapped in a hurry. There might be something inside. Should Alex open it? I guess, you know, our grandpa gave that to someone else to keep, and that he very much trusted, and they just dropped it inside the house. That's kind of random. And there it is. That's the sword. Place my old Gladius. Oh, we still have it? So can we dual wield? No? You think Alex is gonna die? I don't know, it's the final section of the game. It's up to us. Here we go. All been leading up to this, chat. Have we even tried? It's just a sword. It just, you know, permanently buffed one. It just has the red buff on it and never leaves it. With the lid removed, some kind of well-like entranceway is revealed. A ladder leads down into the murky darkness. Was this Edward's route into the Guardian City? Yes. That's the old way in. Alex cannot climb the ladder because the shaft above has been sealed, perhaps by Maximilian Roybus all those years ago. As the tomb has suggested by Edward's and Maximilian's words, the city exists and is far more incredible than Alex had thought. Here are the ruins of Enagah, Corpse City, parasitized by the guardians of Zelototh. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding buildings. It would appear these towers serve as some kind of focusing array, channeling great tides of energy into the city itself. I think we have to do that goddamn thing where we run around, you know, hitting things again. Incredible. It's a nice looking jetpack as well. You gotta remember, GameCube technology. Egna's backwards is being Algana and or Agony. Or Agna. Oh. Hey, we're the Savior family, so it's fine. That sounds like a Star Wars door closing effect. I'm not wrong, right? Their magic sounded exactly like a Star Wars door closing shut. Damage. We need shield. Thank you for moving my character controller drift and wasting all my MP. I love when you do that. We gotta cast more magic now. It's a spell magic we need. Hurry. Fuck! Well, I'm dead now. That's some shit design. That is just horribly designed. But I kind of anticipated it, that's why I say it right before it. Don't they know I'm the Guardian of Light? Should have saved it a bit closer. I'm the Guardian of Kingdom. Well, we are dealing with ancient evil. Kingdom Hearts, when you think about it, is really just someone dealing with ancient evil in a more Saturday morning cartoon way. I'm gonna let you know, I've mentioned it before, chat, but I gave up on this game while fighting the final boss. Because I just get so frustrated. Actually, let me save in this room. Why is the floor yellow? It's a damaged floor. That's why. pop off my health. It doesn't matter if I get to the end of this and I can't cast a spell in time, I'm dead, because I won't be able to cast another spell to revive... Stop. To get it done. Damage. Okay, dispel magic. I don't know if I need the full, I think I only need the middle one. Alright, got it off. Go. No! Fuck. You do need the big one. I don't know if I can... How the hell do you do this? Your cat died today? I'm sorry, man. Hope it had a good life. A good long life. And I hope, you know, I'm sure it enjoyed it. Whatever it had time with you. Whatever time it had with you, I mean. Maybe you had to cast it before entering the damage field? I don't know if it works from that level of distance. But I guess I could cast it, you know, a bit earlier. Before I run out of, you know, shield. Instead of waiting to get all the way up to it. Stairs to the right? They all look like they're closed. No, those other doors are closed off by magic. I'm gonna do it before I go down the last set of steps this time. That should be close enough. Move. Oh, fuck. Fuck. You have to do it earlier. Look to the right. These are all closed off areas. I can't do anything. There is a save area, you're right. So I can run there and maybe try it. I'll try that then. Maybe that's close enough to use a dispel. Horizon Zero Dawn, it's crashing a lot. The PC version, I'm guessing you mean? Yeah, it's usually not always a great idea to grab a console port as soon as it comes out. Especially from Sony, since they have no history of making PC games. Once again. I've heard it has frame rate issues too. I'd wait for a patch or two. At the very least, I can cast this again and get down there. But I'm gonna see if the spell magic works from this. I don't think it will, but I'll try it. Actually, I know it won't. I'll cast the big rebuff my shield. I'm gonna save first. And then I'm gonna go down there. He was one of the oldest members of the family? Damn, he did have a good life then. Alright, spell this. Spell magic. Hurry, go. There we go. Bet your ass I'm saving again. Ah, here we go. This shit again. Podium is heavily damaged and crumbling into rubble and dust. If it is to be used, it must somehow be restored to its former state. These plinths look like the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City, where he found the essences of the ancients. I don't know if I put those there right now or not. Apparently I do. This one's broken. Part of the broken pedestal lies atop the floor. How's my eternal darkness? My eternal darkness is, could be better. The first part of the eternal darkness was a bit healthier. There are you. The old gods, well, there is one old god who's actually making this happen, that Mantarok, that flesh floor thing. That's one of the old gods. He's the one who's been giving us the book and teaching us magic, and basically setting all the, because he's like against any of these gods coming here into his domain. Alright, we still need to go kill Pius to get this thing though. Because he has the last, no. We can put the Mantarok heart there, I don't know. Apparently we do that. Now we gotta do the time-consuming process of going through all these things and clicking on buttons. Or not, I guess it's already done. No, we gotta go through the portals again. Yay. We don't need guns, we got the Sword of Light. Oh shit, not against those though. That we need guns. Thanks, now. Pogon. Ah, we're making the Pogon dish again. Oh, okay. Undo this shit again. Good, I love doing this over and over again. Uh-oh. That's new. Pro gamer moves all day. Exactly. You guys know who you're watching, don't you? You know why you come here. I guess I gotta reveal invisible. Goddamn controller drift. Yep, it's just, it's an illusion. Which has already been pulled. I didn't hear him say that shit again. Same tone as Dartigan. That's one of my favorite phrases, though. Alright. God, this floor thing is so goddamn annoying. There is no quote button in quote code for the stream. You have to do that manually under the Discord. Alright, there's one down. You're next. I think we need to use the summon spell for this one, I think. I'm not sure which one though. Oh yeah, shit. Creature. I think it's creature. I think it actually stopped on it too. Yep. Creature. So much work, yeah, it's really tedious. At least I'm not swamping with the enemies like last time. We're basically summoning another Elder God in to kill the fight the other Elder God that he's gonna summon. That's the plan. It doesn't sound like a great plan, but it's our plan. Actually, you know what? I kind of want you to send me there so I can get my sanity restored for free. Give me the green. Let me try my... This is the first enemy I've got to fight with this thing. Yeah, just, you know, the regular enchanted sword. Elder God Pokemon? Essentially, yeah. We're gonna call in the red god to fight the green god. And like Pokemon, that's how it works. Rock, paper, scissors almost. Why are you here? Oh, I sent that thing. Oh, I sent that thing here. That's why it's here. We have the type advantage. That's the whole idea, in fact. We're summoning the red one that actually defeats the green one. Fuck, I didn't even see you. God, these things are annoying. Camera enemies. Anything else? I'm gonna have to come back to this room multiple times. Let's make sure we kill all these little things. There's one more over here somewhere. Aren't there Pokemon that are similar to like Elder Gods or something like that? Or based upon it? I'm almost positive I remember reading something about that. No, it is rock, paper, scissors rules in this. Red beats green, green beats blue, blue beats red. So, how many of you want to play want this Alex to be the next Smash character, by the way? She has all the setup. She has like a magical sword, and she has a rune magical system she can use for her Smash attacks. And for her ultimate Smash, she can call in an Elder God. You really need to stop running for a while to get her spring. She can't run very fast. I was always disappointed in Smash that I never used the Luigi from Luigi's Mansion. They just make him a clone of Mario. It's like, oh come on, that's a waste. Could have done better. At the very least, put Luigi from Luigi's Mansion into it. There we go. Next one. This is the only reason this is going to take me past midnight, this stupid spell sequence. line up all those Pargons. Luigi is like Luigi's Mansion in Smash. Oh, he is? Does he has like the vacuum and stuff? I've played the new Smash, but I never actually chose Luigi. Oh, just as a grab though? Well, he had other stuff he does in Luigi's Mansion. They could have, you know, made a key part of him. This is different. Attached to the monolith is a metal plaque marked with a symbol that looks like a silhouette of a whore. I guess I gotta summon those? I think that's what it wants me to do. Yeah, I gotta summon it and make it walk onto that. So I gotta summon a green one here. Or oh, I never actually activated this spell. Tyr and Aratak. Or cast. Now we're doing Pokemon chat. After a horror has been summoned, press A to attack enemies. Attacks can be targeted using no. Perform a shock attack. Press release control of the horror. Horrors can open doors but not pick up items. Miniaturized it. Need more Pokemon though. You need a red one. Yeah, but I gotta run around and charge my magic up. What even is Pargon? It's power. That's really all it is. But I think it sounds more like an exotic spice. You're gonna want to coat your fish with a nice, delicate coating of Pargon. Rub it in deeply, get into every pore. Do that before you cook, because once it's cooked, you cannot season it again. The different monster? You're right, it actually is. Good eye. This one wants a zombie. Breath back, come on. I think every single character I've controlled in this game has been a heavy smoker. Right, and you require the little dude. There we go. Puzzle solve game. Your tediousness is amazing. I truly respect it. Where's the exit? Up for some moose? This chat is always up for some moose. You don't even have to ask. Alright. I think my shield will last me just enough long enough to get through the door. But let's save. This is a really good way of killing all momentum for your climax. Alright, next one. Ah, you dickwad. You were like shadowed. I couldn't even see you. Oh well. Free sanity and health restored, I guess. If you moo into the void, sometimes the void moves. Yeah, that makes the void sound less scary though, doesn't it? You can only choose one of these, I guess. Oh well. Why is it called Dartimu? Because you'll... Mainly the dart part comes from the emote tag on the channel. Which is Darty. So they use... And the emote is called Dartimu. That's really it. Always remember, you can never add too much Pogon to your dish. Did I watch the last State of Play? I did. It was mainly indie games and stuff, so... Only thing that really interests me was Spelunky 2. This is different. Hold on. I don't trust it. Oh, it's a big worm. Or an illusion of big worm. And sepia tone. Oh, sanity effect. That thing took all of my sanity.
This isn't really happening.
Terrifying. And muted my PC. I mean, my Pakistani GameCube. I'm still in the illusion. I gotta break free. Camera, work with me. Let me see what I'm looking at, would you? Okay, I'm guessing I used the recover spell to get my sanity back. That's what it's wanting me to do. Good. Drifting controller ruined me again. Nope. I'm not insane anymore, but nope, that's how you had to do it. I was right. Fuck you! Oh, you're horse shit. Let me do it over. Oh, god damn it. I'm getting angry, chat. I know it doesn't sound in my voice, but I'm getting very angry. I get past this thing without activating it? Yeah, the 7, I should make the 7-point recovery, but I rarely have to use that actually for that. But I'll go ahead and do it. What do I need for that actually? Nerakath and Santak. Reveal invisible. I guess I could use it. I don't think it'll actually do anything here though. Yep. Nope. As soon as you walk on the purple stuff, it activates. Maybe I have to use Dispel Magic. I'm gonna try Dispel Magic this time. Feral Magics. Use the most powerful one. Thank you, game, for my controller just constantly drifting and breaking the spell. Yo, dog, I heard you like Pargon, so we put some Pargon in your spell so you can Pargon. Okay. What about summoning something? I guess that's what we're going to have to do. I think recharge my magic first, though. I'll summon a zombie. Magic is powered by burning calories for some reason. Go activate the worm, zombie. Yep, that's it. Zombie is now insane. What? Nope. I thought that would do it. No, that doesn't do it either. I'm not quite sure now. Even that didn't work. If someone wants to look up the answer, I'll be happy to hear you out, because I'm sick of dealing with this game's bullshit. Oh, I think that statue is telling you which one you need to summon. You need to summon the horror. Or at least that's what I'm getting. Summon a horror, not a zombie. First I gotta recover. You try summoning a horror, chat. I think that's the key. Not sure why, but I think it is. You have to walk by it, not run? Oh. So it's that simple, huh? And now I just summoned a goddamn monster. It's gonna shoot at me. Nope, walking doesn't do it either. Oh, just reload real quick. Is the game almost over? Yeah, but we have to put up with a lot of bullshit. Chat, stop making random guesses. You're looking as dumb as I am right now. Wait, what? Why didn't I cast the wrong spell? God damn it. I'm getting flustered. Maybe I gotta walk real slow, but you can't actually walk in. Maybe walk like this. Yeah, this is it. This is the trick, chat. I mean, there's no other stealth sections in the game, but they wanted to add it right there. Alright, there we go. Stop moving. Okay, now only like, what, 5 more of these stupid things to go? Are we done? I can't believe they make you do this puzzle twice in the game and then make it even more annoying the second time around. Alright. This next. You were late with help? Yeah, we're already past that. Don't worry, there'll be more bullshit you can help with. Yeah, we need to summon the red one. Controller, stop. Please stop. There. Dartigan. What's going to be the annoying puzzle this time? How much longer is this stream going to be? Well, we need to finish the game tonight. There's no sense doing another stream of it. We're at the end of the game anyways. It just takes a while to get to the final fight because they force you to do this. Thankfully that one was not that long at all. Need to recharge my shield. Hang with me, chat. We're almost there. I mean, I know we're all begging for death at this point, but we'll get there together. I mean, by that I mean the end of the game, not death. Let's just keep adding Pargon to our dish. This is the part meant to make the player insane, even more than the insanity effects. You might be onto something. Forgotten the plot of this game? Ancient being is going to invade our world and we got to stop it. And our family and people throughout time and time have tried and failed. It's up to us. Those little bastards go. I can't see them. Oh, they went invisible. Shit. I see. Oh well. How are my stats at? I could use with some health. Well, it never goes to that. There it is. Delicious Pogon. Technically, they shouldn't be able to actually kill you while you're standing on this. That old goddamn Pogon we can to the dish. We need it. But sir, what if they have an allergy? Then they die, but they'll die knowing they ate Pogon. I see you little bastards. Argon point redeem possibility. This is just the trapper room, apparently. Everyone's redeeming streamer energy. I think I've got a sip or two left in the cup. There you go. Funny because you're watching Hotel Hell clips, are you? Well, then you're the best suited to rate my impressions. And I don't want you to. That's not an invitation, because I know they're bad. See you later, Medley. You have a great night. We're almost through this hell, chat. I think there's like 3 more of these left. One, yeah, 3 left. 2 Paragon and 1 something else. Hearing you constantly say Paragon keeps reminding you Epic ceased work on Paragon to put their efforts into Fortnite. Depressing. I mean, I can't really blame them, can you? I mean, I would have made the same call. Dex, not the time, kitty. Well, final act of a game, this is pretty boring, exactly. It's a really bad ending. Like I said, this game has a really good opening and kind of middle act, but the last act just kind of like falls apart. Oh, God. The puzzles, I just... oh, no. What do you even want me to do? Roll you? Well, that's good enough. Fucking really? Oh, chat. This is the most obnoxious like something can be right now. I guess I had to destroy it with a charged weapon against its opposite color, is my guess. I nearly died, by the way. So let's heal up. Let me try destroying the green one with my sword, see if that works. Is that it? This sword is already enchanted with red. Oh, it won't reach. Maybe the magical attack is what they want you to use. Not powerful enough? Or what? I'm not... They are bad at telling you getting their point across, aren't they? The guns are enchantable, but I figured that would work too. Okay, that seemed like it did something. I guess you gotta destroy them while they're in that form. Do a 7-point purple to destroy all three? Let me try that then. There we go. My Eldritch magic was good. See you later, GMZ. You have a good night. Entered. Okay, exit. Purple is broken. Yeah, it's the optional one. That's the right reason. I don't mind it. Should have probably made use of that invisibility spell some more. Alright. Where am I? Does she have asthma, you think? Is that why she can't breathe? Two more, chat. Two more, and then we get to fight the final boss. Everyone's giving up. You're all giving up the fight now when we're so close. Alright, well, the VOD will be there for you. You can check it out later. Have a good night, Go Tetsu. I remember when I started this stream, I thought, you know, I don't know if I'll need 4 hours to finish this game. Here we are. 20 minutes over the normal streaming time. We need the summon rune this time. They're not gonna give me the text, I gotta look it up myself, huh? Yeah. Does anyone know what spells what these two spells are I need to use to summon my, beastie? I thought the other one was, yo, creature. I think this one's supposed to be summon, but... Orb, dispel, project. Maybe project. And Turbok. Tier. I think this one's tier, isn't it? Yeah, I picked creature for the other one, so I think, you know, so I guess I need this one now. Alright, the number 1. There. Oh, this broken analog stick is... There we go. We just need one more Paragon, chat. Whoops, shit. Chuck Norris didn't know. Oh, Chuck Norris jokes. Come on, we can do better. I expect better of you, chat. Oh, god damn it. There's a I think my dispel will work from here, won't it? Let's see. Yep, that works. There we go. Alright. Need another spell. Fueled. One last dash of Paragon. Imagine making your game intentionally annoying. I know, right? It's amazing that they would do this. But this is, Silicon Knights we're talking about. The only time they didn't do that is when, Konami with, Hideo Kojima was in charge of the project and wouldn't let them. There it is. Sequence. Ultimate Paragon. Now we just gotta get there. I think I'd done the... Unless I got one of those 2 spells incorrect, I have to like redo them. I gotta take control of you beasties. Hey Dart, save the game. I did. I'm good. One down. Why is it all Lovecraft games kind of fall apart at the end? Have you noticed that trend, chat? Every one of them I played, they just cannot keep it going till the end. That's where like they just kind of like, they might have a good beginning and then they just flop. Every single time. I don't have enough magic. I don't have enough field to run over there. Have I played World of Horror? Yes. That actually, I guess you could count that as a Lovecraft. Well, that's not really a Lovecraft so much it is Junji Ito. Though it has Lovecraft elements to it, but so does his work. But that's unfinished, but it's currently pretty good. Tried the singing. See, I've heard that game's got its problems too. I'm gonna have to cast this shield spell again because I had to go through that floor. Never played Bloodborne, it's part of the lore. Bloodborne's definitely influenced by Lovecraftian, fiction, but I don't, it's got some Lovecraftian yes monster, but it's its own thing. They don't actually like use anything from Lovecraft, like name or character wise. This yellow piss floor was the worst addition to this entire section. Completely unnecessary. Alright, once we go through that, I think it's it. Long ago, Edward Rovis used this radio. Let me do a safe right here in front of it. Put my sword, my magical sword. Alright. Before you proceed, would you like to save your current progress? Sure, I'll do it again, why not? Here we go, chat. This is what we spent hours working on. This is where I stopped playing the game originally, too. I've never finished it. I got to him, I was like, I'm done.
Just in time. The summoning spell I began 2,000 years ago is finally complete. You will now have the honor of becoming the first morsel for my lady Zelatoth. An appetizer for the banquet your race shall provide.
You forget what it means to be human, Pious. The human race will never go quietly into the darkness. For as long as you have spent summoning your lord, people have struggled against you. Now, thanks to their efforts, I have 3 of the Ancient's essences. Now, Pious, this is the end!
The end indeed.
Upper decks. Fought a skelly man. Galactic Pargon. Oh, the fish has come out amazingly thanks to our Pargon. Kind of sexy though. Here's the one we're summoning. Crab Pargon. I can't wait to fight some of the dongos. Turn that invisible and put a barrier around it, huh? Okay, get to work. It's got the purple magic too. Ooh. Ouch. Listen to that beat, chat. Rocket. I am. Wait, what? Oh. I guess we get to see this room a bit more. The ghosts are here to I'm here to help. I'm a ghost. Oh, she's me now. I don't. What? Do you understand what it's wanting me to do, chat? I just keep, tagging, I guess. Become all the ghosts. I'm the simp, super simp back in the house. Don't worry. I may be portly, but I can swing a sword. Yeah, I gotta hit you to make it reveal itself. Using invisibility is beneficial in this fight, but it's working just fine as is. We destroyed it. It's gone. Oh. This is a battle between ancient beings, by the way. Oh, you're going to teleport like a bastard. I should really put up a damage barrier while I can. Wow, but he blasted away in one shot. He can dispel me as well. Yeah, he just did it too. He does not want me putting that up. Maybe just do a small one then. Shit, damn drift controller. A battle for the ancients, chat. God, he just really... He's doing this. I thought he dispelled my shit again. Looks like he's limping. Oh. Crab wins. Ultimate crab battle. Bitch, you dead. That's one way of putting it. But now that thing's in our reality. What an epic boss fight.
Is not so easily destroyed. No. My death is just the beginning.
No, I hate to tell you, it really was the end. When did I originally play this? Back on my GameCube. I didn't play it when it first came out, but I played it sometime after by renting it.
What have I done?
Technically, it's 3 deaths or the end, I guess so.
Quickly, Alex! We must find this creature! It cannot be allowed to remain in this universe!
Oh, shit. What's the spell, chat? Do you remember? It doesn't let me check. Just reject... protect? Absorb, dispel? No. Just want to find out the bind spell. Chat's fit. I'm thinking protect. That would put up like a barrier. Bank rock. But I don't know if I should... I'm waiting for a trustworthy member of chat. Speak up. Protect, they say. Protect Cratcher.
Ah, that's the ticket.
Well, I guess it is right. Oop. And he's gone. There are multiple endings in this game? I don't think there are. Just different colored ones.
It is finally over, my dear. The Ancients' plans are finished. For now,
You know, your glasses aren't correctly positioned on your nose or floating on your head.
Courageous young woman. Your mother and father would have been proud of you, just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like this. It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you, but there was so little time, and so much to do. Goodbye, Alex. I will miss you.
You know, I don't think we ever learned anything about Alex's personal life or about her character. I kind of forgot about that.
As I gazed up at the ancient I had brought into this world to stop Pius, my mistake was made clear. This ancient could lay the world to ruin just as easily as Pius's would have. And yet, as quickly as it began, it ended. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of reality, to see those who dwell behind.
We woke, chat.
I was once a fool.
Have I beat all the colors to get the secret endings? No, and I'm not going to. I don't think there actually is a secret ending, is there? But you can check that out on YouTube if you're really interested. It's not worth playing through this game 3 times. Once was enough. That last act was pretty rough. There is a complete ending, you say. You've overcome the darkness that has prevailed for over 2 millennia. This accomplishment will begin a new era for humanity. Now, would you like to record this grand occasion in the pages of human history? Yes, save. In memory of Ben Dyack. Guess that was Dyack's father or something. Or grandfather, considering that actual, age. Dennis Dyack, oh, that's a name. Front and center, huh? Well, there you go, chat. Oh, bud. Ugh, I'm yawning. I'm glad I got to stream it for you, though. Despite that rough patch at the end, it was still a fun experience to stream it for you. So what did you guys think? That's another Lovecraft game done. Eventually we'll get through all of them. It was a weird-ass game. I think I've played weirder. F for Silicon Knights. I don't think they deserve the F. They kind of deserve to be shut down after all this shit they pulled. Well, mainly Dennis Dyack. I'm guessing the regular folks there were just fine people, but Dyack was a garbage. Yep, Dyack made Legacy of Kain, but Legacy of Kain 2020. Well, he made the original one. There hasn't been a Kain game since PS2, and he wasn't involved with any of those. We'll be playing Sinking City next. Actually, there is another Lovecraft game coming out on PC relatively soon. I don't recall the name. I might end up playing that. Who's worse, Dennis Dyack or Randy Pitchford? Well, Randy Pitchford's a garbage human being, but he's so far not done anything technically illegal, as far as I'm aware. I am yawning a lot. I'm hoping to God I don't see Shigeru Miyamoto's name in these credits like he helped. Like, I helped make this script. Spiritual successor to Legacy of Kain, where you play the undead fighting the living, an unstoppable force from Deadhouse. You are a monster among men dealing death. I know nothing about whatever this game is. If it's a spiritual successor, that means it's not actually related to it. It just, I can't use that name because I don't own it, so here's the best I got. But yeah, his studio now is Deadhouse, and I don't think they're worth taking a look at. He's tried many times to also make, spiritual successors to Eternal Darkness, and failed. Can we watch the teaser? It's like 9 minutes long because it's actually a gameplay section of what they created for it originally, and it's not really a teaser anymore since it's not a game that's coming out. You can look it up. Just look up Eternal Darkness Spiritual Successor on YouTube. It's basically just them remaking that part with Charlemagne in this game, that temple where you explore it as a night guy, only in higher fidelity. Yeah, he made 2 human. That was kind of the end of him, actually. He couldn't take the idea that the press and no one liked his game, so he just blamed everyone else for his shitty game. I've never played 2 Human. Maybe it's got a good plot, I don't know. I just know the combat in it is like analog stick based and it's garbage. And you can't buy it anywhere. It's like not even available digitally. Any of you here ever played 2 Human? Want to comment on it? Okay, it's all yeah, it's like Norse Vikings and Cyberpunk. It's a really weird mix. That game has an interesting history though. It was originally supposed to be a Nintendo a Nintendo 64 game, but they never could make it on it, and then they were going to make it for GameCube, and then they severed the relationship with the Nintendo and they took it to Xbox. They were going to make it for Xbox, and they decided no way, we'll make it on Xbox 360. It's available on the Pakistani GameCube. Well, I guess it would be available on that, wouldn't it? That's the seal of quality right there. You gonna go off the screen, Nintendo? You played Too Human is a frustrating when you die in some corridor sections, unskippable 20+ second death scene. Ooh, yeah, I think I remember reading exactly about that. Which is clearly just the game hiding its loading time. Guess I had to hit a button. I just remember that combat was apparently loading stick oriented, and that's never a good thing. Loading stick. Analog stick. Well, chat. We're done. Game finished. I gotta put away my Pakistani GameCube. It's worked hard over these 5 days. It deserves a rest. Until the next time I have to do it. I'm sleepy. Chat, you've all been amazing. Thank you for showing up and watching my stream of this old-ass game none of you have heard about before. I'm glad you enjoyed my shenanigans. But, as with all things, we all gotta go to bed or work, depending on where you're at. So I will see you all next time I stream. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I might take a day or two off to focus on writing the Resident Evil 0 script. So we'll see. Keep an eye out. If I do, hey, stop by and say hi. Before I go, thank you guys for being here. Thanks to the mods. Thanks for any bits or subs tonight. And thanks for everyone being chill. See you next time, everyone. Later.